Hello. The game is opening, so it's not fully captured yet. Also, I have no idea if my chat's working. Hopefully it is. Please launch the game using the Epic Games Launcher and a valid Epic Games user account. Okay. Hey, Arya, how's your weekend? How are you doing? I don't know how I feel about my light being right there. Green doesn't look like it's doing much. Also, my hair looks so, like, professional. Not as messy as it usually is. Maybe Epic Games just can't use the DirectX 12. Oh, I guess I could turn the game audio on. I did a job interview last week. That went really well. Should know whether you get it by Wednesday. Okay, now it's like the worst part is just fucking waiting. They said, so I am keeping high hope. Okay, good. I hope you get it. I hope it's amazing. The best thing ever. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do with my life because there's like no jobs that open up other than like mortgage jobs, and I'm like, don't you all get fired every like 2 months or so? Yes, thankfully it's not too long. When I was applying for this job, I think I applied and then messaged them and like they called me and they're like, okay, we'll do an interview. When are you available? And I was like, whenever. And they're like, okay, does this time work? And I think I was one of the earlier applicants because it took so long for them to get back to me. And of course they're over here like, oh, we can't really say, like we can't, because I don't know. Oh, it was why? I think we checked on motion blur and there wasn't a motion blur. Ah.
Randall, there is a cow outside.
There's
There's
a cow farm. You're gonna find
Cows
cows outside.
outside. Hi, Vlad. How's your weekend going? Thanks for the resubscription. Hope you're enjoying it. 8 months. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 9 months. Been an affiliate for almost 9 months. What the fuck? Oh, here's Motion Blur. We found it. Hopefully the game looks decent. Because we're using the DirectX 12 or whatever. Where the fuck are we? I don't know where we came from, where we've been before, so this will be interesting. I'm used to Prey, and I'm like, oh, it's highlighted, let me go pick it up. That's not what highlighting is. Weekend was good? Oh, great, good to hear. I'm ready for next weekend, because next weekend we have a 3-day weekend. Oh, this is the sniper rifle. I forgot I had this. What's the other one I have? Wait, no, this is the normal gun. That's it, okay. I'm confused. Spin, grip. Did we get? No, okay, no, we only have those three. I don't know why I thought I had a sniper. Hello? Where the fuck did he go? Oh well. We'll just continue exploring as if he's not here. I guess it would help to look at the objectives. This is back in the same fucking room. Does the map show us where we've been? What's the button for the map? I don't even see objectives. I'm so confused. Okay. That one we're good. Executive sector. Find Marshall. Training course, we need the floating thing to get there. Those are all the completed ones. I think we were just going through here. And then I think we took the elevator all the way down. Central containment. This is where we're going. We're just following central containment. Doesn't help that everything is just one big office building. The Hiss Manifests and Host. I think we already read this. That's one we already read. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some key distinctions. First, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact with the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to redacted affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the redacted evaluates who can and cannot enter. Clearly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Now I feel like we're going somewhere. Wait, shit, this is the elevator. Is this where we came from? Oh my gosh. Now it's coming back to me with the orange. Logistics and security. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for protection and greater knowledge of all humankind. Well, not many people, thankfully. What the fuck is going on here? Strong fences, cool, good to know. What the fuck? Are we supposed to go through here somehow? Am I missing something? I swear I was already flying at this point, so I don't know where you get the flying power. Okay. Oh, this is the sniper one. I knew we had a sniper one. Hi, Damius. How are you? Destruction of government property. Of course. That's the only way to go. Oh, I just can, oops. Upgrade period. Well. Oh, well. Oh, oops, that's abandoned. Kill his snipers. I can do that. Wait a minute. Oh, I think that's... Wait. This map is confusing me, because I swear the long ways are where we were trying to go. There's stairs up there. Hold on. Okay, to security, right? Where is our map, is my question. What button was that? How's control going? Control's going well. I'm trying to get back into it, and I'm over here just like, what the fuck have I been doing? Why am I here? But how are you? How is your weekend? No, that's definitely in controls. I swear there was a map. Oh, toggle map is tab. Okay. It's just dark scratches. So yeah, we're just getting back into this after a week. So I'm literally just like, why am I here? Have that. There's scratches over that way, and we can't get through there. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna teleport back. And see if we can follow a quest line or something. But I feel like I missed something. I guess we'll go to Central Detective. Oh, and the glasses. Where are they? I don't know where where my backpack is. No, I just want the fucking sniper. Hold on, let's see how this works. Okay, find Marshall. Went to the research sector.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant?
Oh, yeah, I remember this. We went to the fucking research center, we went everywhere, and we couldn't find anyone, so we were like, fuck it, let's go somewhere else. Everyone has ideas. Don't hesitate to share. Yeah, because I think it's in here. Or it might be. Good. Oh, there was this fucking maze. We never went in here.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Well. Shit. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I love snipers. I am gonna need more ammo for it though. 2 is not that great. A lot of people comment. I feel like this also has a larger hitbox because I feel like I always miss with the typical grip. What the fuck is... This reminds me of like Stranger Things when they're going through all the bedrooms. Alright, transcript. What's your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, man. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. You've been drinking? I feel like I'm stretched through the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone, away. Okay, you can describe your surroundings. Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Dispatcher attempts to call a number back, but it was no longer in service. Interesting.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified.
Is it the house or is this the astral? This is the astral plane.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay, let me run and grab my glasses. My eyes are fucking dry. Yes, I washed these, so they're like fully clean. No, there should be like no residual shit, because I feel like even when I use the microfiber cloth, it just kind of blurs things. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location. A place to grow accustomed to the sight and sounds of the astral plane. Before diving into the real thing, we could do a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the Redacted's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming convention has been established for the astral entity known as the Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. But Astral Spike was being... Wait, no. Okay, built for the astronauts. However, once we discovered the Astral Spike, we decided to repurpose the space. We hope to observe the Astral Spike's behavior in the environment similar. Okay. Oh, this is freaky.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
What the fuck is that? Can I even kill it? I don't like this. They have a pet, they do. And it's absolutely terrifying. Ball of Chaos. Love that for us. Hold the fuck on. Oops. I don't know what the damage is like because it doesn't have a health bar. I feel like this game just loves flashing lights. I guess I figured it out quite easily, unless this is not what we're supposed to do. Hold the fuck on. Where's the box that I threw at it? It doesn't have a health bar because I don't think we can kill it. We're just supposed to find the boxes. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Cool. You follow us in here. Yep, just like that. Oh, I'm so
What
smart.
was the Bureau doing?
It only took
back
2 tries.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are
Slay.
you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh, I tried to pick it up and it didn't like that. We got it. It may have gotten a little blurry. There's definitely some heavy fucking auto aim on this shit. Did it a one-shot that man? One thing about the sniper is you're just nowhere near any of the health that drops. Nadia, Nadine, send the research for analysis. My precognitive power is urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my service to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my power for the greater good. Signed, Francis Bertram. Sure. Oh, hey. Perfect. We had a melee button too, I don't remember what it was. Astronaut Program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box in the Hypnosis Lab. A section of the Parapsychology Division's physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. Each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive records chair to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has including proven that redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Rethinking groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon's original conformity experience using telepathic individual as the subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink therapy and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Alright, what's up?
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance.
What's brain?
Back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Oh, hi! How's it
I
going?
see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Oh my gosh, I saw a reflection. Oh, this is like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Cool. Anyway. That didn't seem right. Okay, so it just has a lock. Those just have tech. What am I supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to be, like, matching for this? Because the lock doesn't really make sense. There is something you match it to. You think the clue is on one of the walls. Okay. Perfect. Makes sense. Makes sense. One of the walls in here. Thank y'all for the help. Oh, literally right here. Can you see that? You can literally see it from here. Yeah, thank you. That helps. Also, it's not W, A, S, and D. It's the fucking actual keys. Okay. So we want one line, and then both of them. Perfect. They are sneaky, but I was like, I didn't even think to like look around to see that. I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be like something you pick up. No. environmental telling. If it's not flashing at me, how do I know the game's trying to do something? As this game, everything's flashing at you.
Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
That's what I love about people at work, when you're just kind of telling them, you're explaining stuff to them, and they're like, yeah. And then they actually do it, and they're mad at you as if you didn't say shit, and it's like, what do you mean? We went through this whole conversation where I explained it to you. Use C's to complete the challenge. What the fuck is C's? Is it this? Enemies at low health can be seized. Okay. Oh. Hit him. Or be useless. Oh shit. Anyway. They're also sneaky, as I know that comment came from the hint to the unlock, but that they were also fucking sneaky. I need to go back to grip. Alright, where are they? Gonna show up behind me, isn't it? Be useless, he says, as he dies uselessly. I can't attack them. They're immune to my damage. So I'm pretty much fucking useless other than creating copies. Oh my gosh, use this. I didn't mean to kill him. Am I damage immune when I'm doing this? I hope I am. Sick. I feel like I missed more of these, because I definitely remember floating. Go right in front of your salad. Fuck you. How many are there? Is there a maximum we can have? Oh, I can move. News to me. Period. X-ray now bound and validated. Oh my gosh, wow, I click and watch. You were first. That's so wild. Hopefully I spelled this right. You gotta seize the dark ones with the gold ones. Yeah, that's what I was doing. First push the button. Oh, they all just died. Okay. That works.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Hold on, not that. Tab. I should go back to the other locations and see if I missed something. Because that was entirely optional to do, it looks like. What if you were supposed to seize the gold one and I just had them kill him? And I was like, oopsies.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
Oh, hi.
You? Really?
I don't know how I feel about this power. Hit him. They just explode. Wait, what's down? What's the rest of this? Oh, this is back where we came from. Oh. Right? Yeah. There's another question mark over there. There's a lot of question marks, to be fair. Oh, the game does not like that. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the patient's head, volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of the captured video. Also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during the recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Yeah, does anyone else have dreams that are like a lot longer? Like you could have dreams that are days on end and you wake up and you're just like, what the fuck was going on? That's not it. That's okay. Okay, that was just an empty room with a chest in it. Cool. I just missed everything when I walked through here, didn't I? Darling here, some of you were curious why I had those sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Can you also hear me from the back there? Some of y'all may have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Chukui? The man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative quality of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tukui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark, enclosed space, don't you? If you have any questions, feel free to stop by my office. Oh, maybe we just... Is this on? Whatever. The Doctor, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe due to his unusual swift rise in fame, along with the reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of these tapes. Investigation sector staff were asked to go look into the Doctor's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involved with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing him speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of his voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding the Doctor, as well as his eligibility for Prime Candidate program. Extra sense. Wait a minute. These things are the deprivation tanks? That's terrifying. Oh wait, I don't think they're too small. They're definitely way too small, right? No, they're the deprivation tanks. Oh gosh. I feel like they could definitely be cozy, but that just seems claustrophobic. Alright, that's everything we got down here. Or up here. Why is there a door on the side? What is this? Oh, hey.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Thanks for the screen, Vlad. Oh my gosh. Rubber ducky supplement. Hold on, what the fuck is this? Oh my gosh. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of the child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update, it was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside of the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Ooh. Pleasure. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Oh. Well, this makes no fucking sense. The elevator's down that way. And we're over here. Yeah, okay. Y'all don't look so good. Oh, fuck on. What was that? Oh, you just take the... Okay.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
I think I'm clearance level 4 now.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation.
I think she's just kind of like got stuff to do. I can't think about it.
Nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them.
Oh no.
We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
What kind of traps and trickery are we running
Rangers,
into?
let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
What's the range on this thing? Now, one bathroom.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
The ritual division. What kind of fucking rituals we talking? Oh, hi. I can't tell who's shooting what. Oh, you're dead. And they all died. My bad. Explode on his ass. Okay, he actually did a decent amount of damage with that. What? Oops. Oh, I can't pick up the things either. They're way too fast. Oh my gosh, A little finicky, I will say that. Synchronicity Lab. Have we been here before? I think I remember something along the lines of the Synchronicity Lab. Maybe on like not on this the floor level. Does that go to mirror testing? Ooh, okay. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel every room by one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agent responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Oh, this is Variance level 6. What's this little offshoot over here? Oh, it's a shelter. Oh, lovely. Thanks for that. Oh, literally because we didn't get the control point, did we? Yep. Thank you, Vlad. Sorry, I'm tired. I did not sleep well last night. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. Kids. For kids to play and with, and they... what? Redacted will require a slow, Redacted-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold. The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of colorful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget will be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. You can have research staff build the set, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Redacted love puppets. I love how they keep talking about budget, and they don't have the budget, and I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? Where? I don't know where they use their budget. Like, they clearly don't use it on housing in the building, because this hot mess of a place just doesn't seem to actually exist. Wait, did we go to the offices? Still don't have a spot. Oh, is this just that? Wait, huh? Huh? Whatever. Continue on toward Darling's HRA lab. I don't know if I trust this here. This is very calm.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a
Oh, it's the
standard
ducky.
Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Open these doors? Well, those are sealed. So I'd expect us to be able to unleash the ducky. Somehow, some way.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over. Hiss.
What is this for? Okay. What kind of lab is this? Oh, it's one of these.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
We can't just make an HRA signal that just goes across the whole house.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
How did you get
Darling
here?
must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
Oh.
I'll see
Oh,
what
there's
I
a
can-
lot. Blackrock prisms. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of Blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of Blackrock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies and a range redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, and viewing them with properties of harmonized resonance redacted in the prism will be explored and explained. Okay, what the fuck's up here? What if we just walk up here and we just get blown up by a trap? Let's see, that's 4. We have all the cards. What if it just goes... Well, that doesn't make sense. Can we affect this? Classified, classified. Changing variables. Too strong. This doesn't make any sense to me. Let's see, where's 1? 5. 1. I feel like 1 is this. Because it shows up there. And there's 1 in a solid. Is this 3 or 5? That's 5.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
That's not the last one. Wait, the last one... Feedback loop. Last one's the stuff on the left. Oh, here's 3. I don't know if I'm doing that right, but we'll see. You fall asleep in your chair. I think it's time for bed. I think so too. I'm also very tired. And the only thing keeping me up is the game and then a little bit of my ADHD meds. Fuck. There we go. I'm gonna show you for a quick nap. I was gonna try and do a nap before stream, and then lunch just took forever. Well, I don't think that's correct.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
I can't... You're right there, Marshall. Can you just speak to me?
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple.
We're on a time crunch.
I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan?
We're literally
I
the
knew this was
director.
coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it.
Like, we
I'm
should have
the only one who can help.
full clearance access. We could just
Fine.
Google his name
I'll get the
on
prisms first.
the database.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Is it
Emily
A4?
Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right.
Right.
Immediately.
He's a little
Keep an
fishy.
eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral.
Okay, it's the current one. I thought it was like they're gonna change.
Resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
What the fuck is this? Did we mine the Blackrock prisons from the astral plane? 4 ability points.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Cool. A secret wall. Oh, I love that. Still can't get in the ritual division though. Oh, from this end. I think that's where... Hold on. Do we need clearance 6? What clearance do we need for that? Also, instead of spin, I think I'm just gonna go back to grip. Okay. Can I order type? Okay. Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. Additional health, recovery per pickup. This might be better. Oh yeah, we also have the evade. I always forget about that. Also, this is just fucking sketchy. Like, what is going on here? It's like the Umbrella Academy. The Umbrella Corporation just kind of walked through. So we can't get in here. Oh, hi. Oh, he just decided to pop up behind me. Quick question, do we have any better stuff for this? Damage after kills. Damage while aiming is plus 26. 26, that's fucking huge. Rate of fire. Alright, none of these give, like, more ammo or whatnot. No. Okay, where are we? Research vision. So if we take a right... There's an elevator that way. What about... And we just can't use this for whatever reason. Synchronicity lab. Is that where we went? We went down somewhere and it said we needed a clearance level. I think it was 6, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But what the fuck? Where does this go? Oops. Oh, I have absolutely no idea where we were. Oh, Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. They're dense spherical crushes of Hiss resonate that serve to support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. They're capable of replenishing his host with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage on the host, rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. What does that mean? The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines in a level of awareness and discretion that would previously just speculate on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. The Hiss warped wields only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possible indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time will tell. The thing is when we control, we don't know. When we did our siege, it drains their health when they're not, especially when they're not in combat. So I'm wondering if that's just like a game mechanic, so you can't just, you know, amass an army, or if that is the host deteriorating. Examine X-ray images, can be removed from the lightbox. Belongs to patient in redacted. Once released, the C's redacted as a result of psychic trauma. Object has no current binder. Gender named, bound to object, assumed. Building occupants were, I guess, controlled by him. Interesting. So a janitor got our power to seize. He seized a whole hospital, and then they had to kill everyone. Thank you for your file. It was very helpful. I re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, this video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for these to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards, Vaughn. That's H. OCD, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, feature, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causing tethering. Casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. None of the people that we've kind of met have really been, like, different. Does that make sense? Like, no one's, like, seems OCD coded or anything. And they're just regular people, and they're just like, yup, we work for the Bureau. What about it? So we still can't do the maze. Shit. Should we go back to maintenance? Yeah, there's a lot of question marks in maintenance. We've been everywhere here. Containment, we just can't go past security anyway. How long have I been streaming? I already have to use the bathroom. Ah, it's been an hour and a half. I'll consider it shortly. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, these. Oh. Shit, now do I want to, like, keep them? For future abilities? More launch damage, energy, melee damage. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Kill Hiss Warped. I'm just gonna keep these. I don't think they're really that important. We still have no outfits. And we have absolutely fucking nothing. We could upgrade. I don't know if we should upgrade our weapons or our ability to craft mods. I don't like. I think we'll hoard. That's what we'll do. Is we'll just fucking hoard shit until we need it. Executive Manager Project. Go to mnemonics. Okay, I can do that. I don't need water though. Maybe I should like chug this so I have more reason to leave. I don't have to leave like right after as well because I ran out of water. Alright, how do I get to mnemonics? I thought that was a hallway. It is not. We still need to get Baldur's Gate so that we can do a joint campaign and victify the fuckman together. Yes. Oh, hi! Oh my gosh, why am I fucking dead? I'm not struggling. Here I am about to fucking die immediately. Where's the bomb? Oh, what the fuck is this? Why can't I pick it up? I can do it through walls, love that. Get away from me! Oh my gosh. Save me! These are hard. I do like how this can just fucking one-shot them. Okay, you need to die. All I need to do is be able to get in here, now I'm full health. Alright, what else? Question, what was melee? Melee B. Hello. I love how the objective, I thought the objective said completed. Yet here we are, wave after wave. I need a power that gives me like a grenade or some shit. Oh, a grenade launcher. I need to control some of these people. I did not realize how many. Okay, let's be rational here. Can I not control you? I can't. You're too special. Oh, shit. Too special. Is your inventory full? It shouldn't be. I think I just wasn't... Well, I walked right over it. Do I have inventory space? What is the hotkey for this? Z speed, hold the fuck up. Health, launch. Oh, we're seasoned people. This is what we're doing. I think they're all dead, actually. I think I also just went... Oh. Well, if they weren't so fucking wimpy and died in one shot... Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Why would you do that? Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue, further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of and redacted beyond the health issues of the staff. The communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using redacted on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold. I can't say that fucking word. Gaining brief international attention. Successfully. That's a struggle for me. I should probably just make a list. Oh, my weapon. Oh, they are full. Weapon, mods, type. Alright, time to... Damage against armor. This is bad, I feel like. 15. There's so many of them. 18. Ooh, 30. When did we start getting the blue ones? Or were those just the ones we got for the quests? Missions. 15, 16. Wow, we really don't get that much space for these, even though there's a shit ton of different ones. Like, what? This is like one of each, and it's over half. Well, we'll have to be aware of that. Alright, is that it? No one else is hiding behind some fucking doors. Cool. Now I'm worried that I missed some mods, and those mods are gonna be like godlike mods. Okay. A house memory. Is there anything up here I have no idea what's all the way on the right. But we're just gonna ignore that. I guess we should have gone to dead letters. Never mind, we're good. Sure. I wonder what... Is there a New Game Plus in this? I feel like if there was, though, you wouldn't get the clearance level. Like, that would kind of reset. Because I feel like there's a lot of backtracking in this game. Like, it seems well written for the backtracking.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first.
Or...
I'll help
oh my
save
gosh.
everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
We've gone to the room. Oh, it's down. I had a thought, and then she cut me off, and then I lost the thought. What the fuck was it? Alright, where are we headed? We've been in this shelter. We've definitely been in this shelter before. Yeah, that box is open. I love how we have all these shelters, and yet we haven't found a single person actually inside of them. I think I might have mentioned this before, but I'm gonna repeat myself. However many times I want. That goes back. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, there's walkways above. How do we get up there? These maps are a bit confusing. Water level electricity. We're finding all the secrets. Shit, clearance 5. Bullshit. All the good stuff is hidden. Clearance 5. I think this literally just goes back down to the floor we were before. And that kind of irritates me. Alright, what's floor 1? I was looking at the outfits for this game, and they're not that good. I'm kind of sad. One of the things that sold me on the DLC was like, oh my god, new outfits. And they're kind of boring. Where the fuck are we? Oh. So we can't get there. We go down. Let's see. I don't think we could go anywhere from the furnace, so that's blocked off. I don't know what's in the left. We'll go... Okay. We're gonna go down to the coolant pumps first. And then we're gonna go to central maintenance, and then we're gonna see if we can go to the left. Oh, hey! My telekinesis, despite being like level 2, just seems to deal a lot of damage. Oh hey. Especially because these guys have shields around them, and it just doesn't matter. I will say I do enjoy the combat, mainly just because you're supposed to get hit, right? This map doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, we're supposed to be over... What? Where am I? Because everything drops health, so you can just kind of like fucking go all in and not have to worry about, like in Prey, or you can just go all in, you're just like, well shit, we're out of health.
Director Faden.
Yep, that's me. Thank you for the lift.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He caught with his hand in the fish trap.
We have a fish trap? It's like a normal, like, water thing to not have fish hanging in the water. What do you mean get rid of him? Is it like an actual objective? What are my hotkeys? Investigate the training course. Okay, it doesn't have it on here, so I don't really know how... Am I just supposed to attack the pipes? So many questions. So many questions. I wonder if they're saying stuff. Like, it blurs in my mind, but they could definitely be saying something. What if the hiss have just been giving me hints this whole time? Alright. Okay. I just want my flying ability so I don't take fall damage, just like that. That's higher up, I guess. Go to the left. What the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't be trying to look for secrets, because this is really just bringing us to dead ends. I feel like the game, if the game is well written, which it seems like it is, it'll be like, oh my god, go back to that place. And you'll be like, okay, fine. And then you go back to that place and you're like, oh my god, clearance 4 or 5 through whatever. As long as you're paying attention to like where you are at the time, it seems to be alright. But I will be running through the janitor's office real fast. These maps are just, they hurt my head. Is this not the janitor's office? We're going up, right? Perfect. Okay. What? This is a wall. Right? Am I insane? That's a mimic right there, you can see it. What? Fuck. Oh, okay.
What kilopatti?
And this one... And the pump station. Okay, okay. So he'll just tell you stuff, and then you can go and retrieve it. You don't actually have to... It doesn't pop up in your inventory to do it. I'm trying to be better. Sorry, I moved my moisturizer, and my mind just went to my nails. Because I have really shitty cuticles that... like, dry and crack. Wait, have you been in here? I need to stay, like, I needed to say checked out. I also need to know what the fuck is behind these supply doors. Does anyone use the shelters for shelter? Like, if you're about to die, you just, like, run inside the shelter? What are they... What are they for? You know, I guess since Gray, since she's going back to school, I guess maybe we'll do like a... Oh my gosh, can we handle 3 games at once? I don't know if we can. I was gonna say, once we finish the Prey DLC, I'll start Baldur's Gate, and that we can do on Tuesdays and Fridays. Oh, hi. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Can you not die in 1 hit? I'm trying to control you. Oh, you can just die. That's cool too. Oh, these guys are only level 2. They're a little weak for my superior powers. I tell you, that game is so addicting. I think there's just a lot to fucking do. My first stream will literally be me 2 hours trying to just get my character the way I want it. Alright, what am I doing here? I am... 7 to 6. What? Boosting it by 7. That's just, that doesn't seem right. Is it back this way? No, because he said, hold on. Hold on. I don't like... Clearing the clog from the pipe station. Where the fuck is the clog? Do you have any ideas what build you want to do? Oh, of course. I'm doing my fucking Tiefling Hexblade. That's my classic go-to character. Warlock Hexblade. Does anyone... Shit, it's in there. How the fuck did we even get there? He said, you can do it. You got this. I'm over here like, I tried to find that before and I could not do it. These are the pipe works. This doesn't connect to anything. Other than that, I don't know what characters I want to do. I was thinking of maybe like a bard tank. I really want to figure out how to fucking multi-class, but I don't know if I want to, because it goes off of like your max. Because I guess my idea of it was like, oh yeah, you can multi-class, you get like level 20 Warlock, level 20 Bard, now you get like 2 level 10s, or a mix, depending on what you want from it. Oh, it's green.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
No unique procedures required. For the items form is different than any previously reported. Then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. Sometimes I read this incorrectly on purpose, and sometimes I feel like it's meant to be read incorrectly because the translation or stuff is wrong. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it's unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting Formula 1.14 or I.32, I guess they're I's, causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself, whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival in the oldest house unknown. There's a guy that eventually shows up at your camp that allows you to change class, dual class. However, until then, all your champions have set classes. I think you could... I guess you might have to wait for them, but I thought you could change them when you, recruit them. Because I remember seeing someone do that, but that could also just be with the character, you know? The little necromancer guy. Where the fuck are all these boxes? Well, what's this one? And that one? Oh, it's just a fucking puzzle of get all the magic boxes. Better grab that one. Shit. Not that. Thank you. Syrian's a rogue. The barbarian. Lae'zel's a fighter. What the fuck is a fighter? I feel like the tank class, or like the melee ones, just are very similar. Gale is a wizard. Whale is a warlock, and Shadowheart is a cleric. Who the fuck was Shadowheart? Oh, I think I know who Shadowheart is. I definitely... Cleric seems very interesting. They all do such a good job of making the classes look really good. What was the one I wanted a monk. Do they have monks in this game? I think they have a monk. I want to do a monk, a warlock, maybe a bard. Who the fuck knows? I never saw that option. Okay, I just know in Divinity, because Divinity is the only game I played from Larian Studios, I think, is when you ask them what they want to do, you can change their starting class, but also in Divinity, there's isn't really, like, hard set classes. You just have, like, what you get when you start out, and then the rest is you build stats, and you get whatever abilities you want. Nothing's, like, locked in because of what class you chose. Oh, hi! I remember y'all. Y'all always need my help. Always when I'm busy. Okay, your hitboxes are trash.
Goodbye, Mr. Claude. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Oh, is that it? I love these little side quests. They're so easy. It was a cute little puzzle, and it allowed me to open this area to finish off this little section. I want my hover powers, though. Where the fuck do I get that? Oh, hi. It definitely seems faster, I will say that. Alright. Get them, boys. Someone's got grenades. I feel like sniping is very much like the second thing that you do. Like, you start with the grip, right? You get everyone kind of low. Not everyone. You get people kind of low. You get your little army of 2 or 3. And then you start sniping when they're all distracted, right? Side note, I never even finished Divinity. So I feel like I'd start Baldur's Gate, be like, oh my god, this is so fun. This is the greatest game ever. And then not finish it. We haven't finished the last either. The first time we tried to play it, it didn't go so well, and then we had a bug, and then we just went to the DLC, and now she's going back to college, so it's like, well, now we can't finish it. Until she gets back, we figure out something else. Where's the elevator? Over here. So, hot mess. I'm gonna go back to the first Divinity, because I think that one's gonna be faster, because it's older, and there's less stuff. With Gale, his class plays into a storyline. If he wasn't a wizard, his story wouldn't work, if that makes any sense. Interesting. So how do you... Wait, so you can change other people's classes. Can you even change his, then? Also, where was this, like... Complete that. What is this? His snipers. Executive sector spin. Parapsychology. Okay.
Keeping my eyes open.
I'm sure you are. Shit, now I kind of want melee. Because we've been meleeing. We also have 30,000 points now. I don't know if this game you're supposed to have all of your abilities, or if you're just supposed to have like a good selection of them. Because it looks like we have a decent amount. I really just want fucking health. It also goes by, like, you get it so fast. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I didn't want to do that. And 20. That's 3. That's 1. Season of just... How many can we have, is my question. Because I know we can have at least 2. Oh, siege large enemies. That's going to be a lot of points, though. That's doesn't seem really worth it. Let's see. 3 and 3. That's... Ooh. What if we just get really tanky? And you can change other classes with the skeleton guy that shows up. I don't think the character storylines change, but like he could be a different class in his interaction with this plotline. I think he'd still revolve around being a wizard. Interesting. We'll have a fun time with that game, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll go oh so well. I need more launch damage. I want more energy. I'm gonna save the rest. I don't like the way that these are green because it makes me think that I already have them. Kill enemies in executive sector 25. Why are they all in the executive sector and there's no enemies that are ever in the executive sector? In surge mode. I could do that. Surge mode and spin. And we're going to parapsychology, I think. Where is that? Oh, we have a flash level point. Perfect. We'll get scatter, we'll get spin. Wait, shit. I think the spin was executive. I'm not sure there is an upper limit to the ability points. Is that what you're saying? I was mainly talking about, like, you know how we played Prey, and you're not supposed to really have all of the abilities. You don't get that many neuromods. You're supposed to, like, specialize, kind of, sort of. You have better headshots. Gain energy. How have we not gotten a better headshot one? And then... Headshot, wait, what? Headshot damage and damage. That's 18, that's 15. Okay. What are our missions? Yeah, executive sector. Couple snipers, and then we need surge. That's not what I wanted to do. Do I want surge over grip or I'm gonna get surge over this one. Wait, what? Hold on. What was the mission? With the service open in surge. We don't have surge mode. I thought this was surge. What the fuck is surge mode? Upgrade shatter, upgrade pierce. What the fuck is surge mode? Oh, we're headed the wrong way. Oh, y'all are healing. Shit. Let me grab you. I'm fat fingering everything. Hello, army soldiers. Ooh, I can grab you. That actually works out. I just want more powers. I'm power hungry now. I wanted to grab the grenade. Let me grab that. Return to sender. I missed. Who the fuck is this other guy? Oh, he killed him. Oh my god. Perfection. That's a grenade. Thanks. Easy. I kind of wish we could purge the whispers. Other characters don't think the story is impacted by their class, but with Gale it definitely is. That makes sense. I think I've seen a little bit about Gale, because his shit's like wild magic. But I kind of want him. I think I was looking at all the different stuff, so like wild magic just has like, random effects. I think it's mainly, it is literally just Dungeons and Dragons, which we don't have ritual impulses. Where to now? Because also in Divinity, they had physical armor and magical armor, and I'm like, ooh, so I should have a monk and a bard with physical, and I'm like, wait, there's no, that doesn't exist in Dungeons and Dragons. How have I not, were those not snipers? Executive sector, Surge. Alright. I guess we go, wait, yeah, we're going to maintenance. That's what we were doing this whole time. We were supposed to be in maintenance, and we just didn't do that. But I like how you can do every character's quest, it seems like, whereas in Divinity, you can only do 4 of them.
Marshall knows something about Dylan.
Depending.
Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe. Like you do with me.
I think the other thing I don't really like about lore and studio... Hold on, what is this? Is they have acts, like you can't go back, and Celestia you can kind of go everywhere. But I'm just like, oh, what if I miss a weapon? And it's like, oh, you got, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, you get that in Act 2. And I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? Maintenance? What? Oops. I don't think I was supposed to go that way. Oh, maybe I am. You can go left or right. Are we cold? Oh, also people are already modding. Oh, hey. Oh! That's not bulletproof glass. Alright. Alright, you're kidding me. So, do we think that the shotgun is better at short range, or the sniper just always has better damage? I feel like the sniper just has a shit ton of damage. Ooh, clearance 4. Thank you. Oh, hi! Don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me. Thank you. He's accelerated. Oh, we already have that. Is it better than what we have? It is. By 1 whole point. Oh my gosh. Look at us. The heavens are smiling down. What does this do? Oh, it's... Wait, what? Don't know. We're chilling. You have to go have fun controlling things. Thanks, Vlad. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the resub. Hope you have a great rest of your day, or sweet dreams if you're going to bed, because I know it's late for you. Oh, we're missing one. You can grab one from below. Guess we could. We placed it correctly. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, can't get that one. I still don't... What is that? What is it for? Oh, I blocked it. What does this do? Oh, shit. Ooh, I guess we could power everything. Technically, we could power everything. I don't know what good that does us. But we could. shit. Is this? No, this is different. Okay, does the radio have to be in a specific spot? Oh, are we matching all the rooms? Oh, now they're both open. Okay, okay. Radio chair out. Okay. Interesting. I do kind of enjoy those. I still don't fully understand the relevance of the click it 3 times. Oh, we're gonna take fall damage, aren't we? Yup. Wait a minute, were we even supposed to go that way? Yes. Right. The ray tracing is startling me. How did I miss this? No, we've never been up here. I was thinking maybe this is the training, but that's entirely different.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Well, someone's gonna need to give us clearance because we are the director and we have no clearance. Why did you not give us this? Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes the theory doubtful. Ugh. Like, not burpy, but something's in my throat. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. It changes form, though. I guess we're gonna see it here in a second. Bathrooms. I love how they can just lock the bathrooms. Locked. Love her, leave her alone. Thank you. Oh, that's the visual thing we needed.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm,
but also
the
room.
Thank you for your attention.
Do you also reassure yourself when you misplace something to make sure the room is happy? Ooh, thank you for stopping by, Evandra. How are you doing today? Oh, I don't like it here. Can we get over there? Nope. Hey, how's everyone doing? Thank you. Alright, we have our army. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't see shit. The red. I can. Okay. I don't care that you have shields. You're my ally now. I think all of our besties died, but we made some new besties. It's a good lazy Sunday. I feel that. It was supposed to storm today, and there's no storm. It was like 50% chance that one, it gets higher. It was supposed to storm the rest, not even the rest of the week, but just like the first till Tuesday. And Raleigh just said, no, we're it's in that. You'll look at the weather radar, and it literally hits Raleigh, and then it just bubbles around it. So, no rain. We definitely need rain, though. It's been so hot and dry. It's humid, but it's fucking dry. It's 107. Love that for you. What is it right here? It's only 89. I think the rain around us may have cooled it down. Either that or it feels like 96. Because the humidity is only 60. Now it says 30% chance of rain at 10, and then thunderstorms throughout the night. We have fire tornado an hour for me? What the fuck? No, thank you. No, thank you. What am I doing here? Can't go through that. Oh, hey, you're chillin'. I thought you lost. Maybe you aren't one of the ones that I took over. Yeah, you have one of the HRAs.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery.
I thought it was in Montana.
Has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
There's been people outside of it though. I thought it was in Montana. And he said 2,000 miles. And then he's like, oh, we don't know where it is. I'm like, huh? What? Imagine you're at work, an emergency happens, and it's like, nope, only 6 of you can come in here. That's it. There's only 3 beds. Alright, how's our inventory looking? Not bad, not bad. 15, 12. 32, 39. Ooh, a prime. What the fuck? Reload speed. Nice. Cool. Amazing. Ammo per shot. I feel like this isn't good. Because we have like a set amount of ammo before it recharges. So I think it might be good for like a burst, but then you just run out of ammo and it's like, what's the point? Ammo refund chance are pretty good. Damage after kills, damage below on health, better accuracy. Does this keep... Ooh, hold on. Look at that. Projectile speed? What? Oh, spread. I was like, what the fuck? Rate of fire, reload speed. What does it mean by reload speed? Because you don't really reload. I wish I could see all of these while also deleting the rest of them. I don't think that's good. I might just get rid of all the ones, because they don't think they don't do much for us.
Glad to see you.
Oh, hey. Y'all didn't want to be in the shelter?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Okay, hold on. I think it's specifically getting brighter and brighter outside. And this morning it was kind of cloudy, and I was like, okay, it's gonna storm. And now it's literally just the brightest it could ever possibly be. Which is probably why it feels like 96 degrees outside. Homeworld Desert of... Oh my gosh. There's a K there. Karak. What the heck is the free game on Epic right now? How old is this game? I can't tell what kind of game it is. That's loud as fuck. I'll look at that later. That just kind of caught my eye. Let's see. Mic on. Game audio. Good. Music off. Bam, bam, bam. You're farming in Final Fantasy 14. How is it? What are you farming specifically? Are you doing like boss weapons? Or are you farming like on your little island? Because I really want the island.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold. Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold. Just
okay,
after
so weapon,
Zulu.
Gear.
Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Rupert Wells.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29.
What's the quarry?
Our objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise.
What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome.
That's like a siren, not a mermaid.
She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
So I don't think these guys are part...
Get out of here.
I don't think they're part of, not BlackRock, the Bureau. Because clearly if they were part of the Bureau, they would have been told, like, tell us everything, right? Wait, which ones are we not? We've definitely read that one. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They're both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to prove all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with additional protective devices, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. Especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. Oh, like the device isn't strong enough. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them? But that strikes you as odd. Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meet. Trench. Trench was the last director, right? Like these are all Trench.
Told just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your name?
Okay.
And describe the purpose of your expedition.
Kevin Horowitz.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that.
You look familiar.
Whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing.
I love how the subtitles are also from
bad
the
news on that
reporting.
Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
That's my specialty. I can kill things.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey,
His base is
got you.
Goofy.
Our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me.
Now I want to know who
They don't know me.
his actor looks like. I think these are
I don't
motion
know
caps.
how I failed people.
Don't know how I failed people.
You've done a good
Not much
job here, Reach.
alluding to stuff.
But you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that
I think
thing
the
for me.
shadows are just really fucked up on his neck. Oh, that's this. They just barricaded it. They're like, I don't know about that. We're gonna lock a door and then just put 4 blocks next to it. Why are you locking me out of everything? What if Vandra? You should definitely take a screenshot of your island and post it in the Discord. 'Cause I want to see how the islands actually look.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Oh my gosh. And they also have hitboxes. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. What is going on right there? We have security codes 4. I'm sorry, what? No unique procedures required. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimate force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP5, OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from Human Resource Department. Item was seized from an active rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted. I feel like they would just Redacted Lake as well. On Vancouver Island what? It's a lake on an island. After it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. I feel like there shouldn't be that many concerns with measuring the exact force then from Human Resources. Also, why Human Resources? You could also just not use people as the measuring. You could put, well, I only could do it on whatever. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train and then arrived without further incident. What are these formulas that we keep hearing about but we haven't read? That have like some sort of mythical control over the items.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help?
You can play Blasphemous 2. I never played the first one. I love... I guess they're still Souls-like. People call them Souls-like. But I cannot get into like the 2D, like side-scrolling Dark Souls kind of style games with the dodge and whatnot. So I have... I don't know what game I have. I have one similar. Death's Gambit. I think it's called Death's Gambit. Metroidvanias are so good. Okay, Metroidvanias, I guess is what we'd call them. But I just can't get into the side-scrolling, because I also have Dead Cells.
Find a prism.
And I just can't finish them. Hey, no one pay attention to me. I'm just gonna go touch whatever this is. Oh my gosh, what the fuck are you? Where'd you go? Oh my gosh. Where did my health go? What am I supposed to be doing here?
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Maybe I'm a little strong. Okay, but what was this? What was the point of this? Because we didn't fix it or anything. What's the point of that? What's going on up there? I miss wherever we get the fucking floating ability, I swear. We're gonna have to go back and retrace our steps a bit. I don't think there was anything we missed, though. Unless it was like a side door. Hollow Knight, yes. I love watching people play Hollow Knight. I love the lore of Hollow Knight. Cannot play it myself. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonance with a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, a work in that field that has marked slowly in recent years. I love the fucking... They were like, oh, we need more funding because we get more results. And it's like, probably because you get more funding. And you just have a very different job.
These areas, thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
BlackRock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things.
Is it like, does it deteriorate mental health like lead?
That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
Huh?
Get it?
I don't.
We can do that again.
BlackRock, Neighbor of the Beast.
Darling's.
Oh, hey, we got clearance 5.
This should get us into the quarry.
Give me that shit. So, 665. I love how she's like, yeah, this will get you past the lab. Doesn't get us into the quarry. Ooh, what was that?
Here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be.
Every time I try and talk.
I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror. Happy. Feel sane.
I feel like she's going insane. That Castlevania, not reboot, but like spiritual successor, that looked really interesting. Blood Ruby, I don't know what the name was. It had some busted late game items that I was watching people play with. And they had like a new game plus. And it was like, yeah, all your spells cost 0 mana or something. You're like, you have infinite mana. It's like, wow, that seems really cool. Oh, you don't know what it is? Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. Have fun looking at a pause screen. I know you love it. Bloodstained. Is that what it is? Yes, Ritual of the Night. I think so, right? When did it come out? It doesn't give me a release date, but I think that's it. You liked the game? You didn't love it? You're just like, ah, it's alright. Where are we? Oh, okay, we're back here. Your first game was original Metroid on NES. Ooh. Oh, hey, how did you make it up here? Am I supposed to be up here? Oh, that's the quarry. Hold on. Let's finish this little section over here. Or, wait a minute, this... Never mind. We already played... This is where we came up and we had the locked place. Okay. What's on that, like, middle, all the way up top, those question marks? What is that? It's either that or Joust Atari. Oh my gosh, I can't deal any damage to these guys with my fucking gun. What is Joust? I'm thinking of, Myst, I think it was. Someone remade Myst, and I kind of want to play it. Because it was only like, what, $5? And if it's remade like a really old game, it's probably not that long, or like branching, it has like a lot of options. Oh, we're all the way down here. What the fuck? I'm just making things worse. That's my bad. If you don't get lost in a video game, are you playing the video game correctly? It was a game where you rode like ostriches and killed other people. So like a Joust. But I've just never heard of that. That's so weird. Ostriches, though. That's an interesting one. Okay, hold on. I think we can do something here. Yeah, we can upgrade that. Cool, love it, amazing. I guess we go up. We can get level 6. We already have some level 6, which is kind of weird. Also, we don't have the crafting materials for half this shit. We have it for level 2, not for level 1. Let's... Okay. That's a lot. What do we need for that? We need 25. We also need entropic echoes, remote thought. Oh my gosh. A fucking drop of sweat just dropped on the side of my arm, and it startled me. Kill enemies executive sector. Kill enemies without dying. Why can we not find any more snipers? I feel like we've definitely killed the sniper, and we also don't have surge mode. Ooh. Random infinite player mod. What the fuck is that? Using charge. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Using charge. What is charge? Seize launch. Oh. Shatter, spin, grip, pierce. What the fuck is charge? Why are you giving us things that we don't have for? Killing is without dying. We're just gonna do that. His snipers. And spin. I need to go back. Didn't we have a mission to go back? Yeah, ritual. Oh, that's the ritual division. That's not. I also want to go back here. Alright, where's the ritual? Let's go. We'll kill some guys, get some nice oofs. We're missing powers. We're either missing powers or we're missing guns, and I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, you're a sniper. No, you're not. You just stood there for a while. You're very tanky. I just need to use that, because apparently it makes their heads, like, twice the size. And it pierces. Okay, maybe... That was easy. Hold on. It's been a good while. Let's see if we can go back to the training course real fast and see if we were missing something there. Where was the training course? Oh, that's okay. That's the question mark. Interesting, interesting. It's all a circle. How did we get there is the question. There's an elevator. Also, going back to like the first games, my first game was that little SpongeBob arcade. We got a Wii and we got an Xbox. I keep thinking Skyrim was my first game. It really was not. The Wii games are my true calling. And I keep looking at Wiis and I'm like, I really want to get a Wii again just to have the Wii games. And they're as expensive as a Switch. And I'm like, what? Who does this? That's so mean. We pay full price for this old-ass console? Okay, that just goes up. That's that. Wait, we got there at some point. I don't remember how we got there. That's a dead-end room. Stairs. Okay, the elevator, I think, goes back up. Or it goes down. Oh, there's the Atlas chamber. Did we even look at what the Atlas was? Because I don't remember seeing it. Seeing like an actual Atlas. Power plant. So there's enemies up top. They just do not care down below. Essential maintenance. Yeah, that's where we're going. Cool. Oh, hi. Oh, they're bathrooms. I was like, what in the world? Okay, we can't go there. Why tell us that? This is also where we came in? I'm very confused now. Okay, maintenance sector, maintenance access floor. Okay, okay. I swear we had access to that at one point, and we just couldn't jump across the ground because it was just an empty expanse. So we really only have this one mission. Ooh, I keep leaning forward. Let me click on it on the fucking thing. Upper level. There's one guy, now everyone else is gone. That's very worrying for me. The NSC was designed by the order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. Yeah, Trench is director. The container was designed by order of Trench. How old was Trench? Because there seems to be a lot of stuff, and he's the only well, he isn't even director at this point. Deputy Chief Trench. Oh, before, yeah. Seems like a lot of stuff was done under his lead, and it just makes me think he's very old. And he's just been... Because we're in modern times, right? So we're in modern times. We can't bring anything old into the Bureau because the House will explode it. So they made this power station. But I'm wondering if it's slowly catching up. So maybe they got to a point where they could make the power station. So it hasn't been since they had the technology of the power station, if that makes sense. Container provides a safe method of extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pump... Oh, I guess they had to get something to power it. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to converters, where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine generators. I think the only way we get power that isn't through turbine is solar. The electricity produced powers the entire Bureau. I feel like there should be a comma there. Or not. I don't fucking know. I just can't read. Making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. If they pulled power from the New York City grid, could you imagine? After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's powers, the occupant was restrained and second model was built. NSC-2 possessed built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effects from its occupant. One's appearance built the second. The occupant stayed. Or do they find us? I don't fucking know. I don't know if they're talking about the building itself or the creature that's powering it. We can jump down there. Are we supposed to, like, look for a lot of stuff? Oh my gosh. I guess not. We're just supposed to not fall off. Please tell me I didn't walk in a circle. Fan supplement. Extract from formal inter-department complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at a speed that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. It's fucking terrifying. As our agency is still young, we may take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies, with all due respect. Could you imagine working in here and you have to work, like, what is this? 5 decades behind current technology? And then you go back out into the real world and you're just like, wait a minute, something sounds different. Because that's like half of your day is just, nope, I live in the 50s. In a bunker, underground.
Elevator's broken.
Good thing they provided steps. Oh, hey. There's a free mount currently, a Phoenix. How do you get the free mount? Free as in I have to buy a subscription for $12? Oh, there's only one. I'm not understanding why there's only one of each enemy. Short quest for 10-year anniversary. Ooh. I'll think about it. There's so many games, though. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to start a subscription, because I'm just going to buy other games. And they're just... I don't know. I really want to play Final Fantasy, but I also really want to play every single other game that's coming out. Like Baldur's Gate and Fire's Rubicon, which are my, I guess, next 2 games. Ooh, superhero landing. Granted, will any mount best the Halloween mount with just the broom? Because I fucking love that mount. Or the fat chocobo. I don't have that mount, but it's so cute. Can I kill anyone else from up here? Because I don't like the sounds that are coming from down there. You have 3 colors. How do you have 3 colors?
Bless your heart.
Hi, Shaughnessy. How's your day going? How's your weekend? I don't know how they just only have 1 health after that sometimes. Whereas others with a whole shield have 0 health. Are you pew-pewing stuff? I am. We have our sniper rifle. Let's upgrade it. I haven't added another thing to it. There's other upgrades that we keep getting quests for, and I don't know how we get them. Like, there was one that was like, yeah, kill enemies with Surge. With your thing in Surge. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, wait. We have to upgrade it. Honestly, I might just do that, because we'd only get 2 bullets for the sniper. And it does so much damage. So does the elevator work now? Is that what we gathered? It does work. I just had to know my proof point. He's still doing jobs for the janitor. He's still pushing his work onto you. He is. We just did one where the clog came back from the It's a map. In the coolant pumps, the pump station. We had to go to the pump station to get rid of the clog. How long is this elevator? Cool, back down. I just want to know if it worked, because it didn't work at the top. But I also got another power, which was Siege. Somehow, hold on. You can look at upgrades here. But I feel like I skipped a power. I definitely remember being able to float in the first playthrough I played of this game, but I don't know where I got it. And I was going through other locations with question marks, and I couldn't find it. So I'm like, maybe I'm just out of that power for now? I don't know. Maybe I have to go back to the executive sector. Blackrock Quarry. Where are you? Oops. Yeah, there is. I definitely remember it, so I gotta figure out where that is. Oh, hey. Having it be F is very awkward. Because you can still walk around, but can you really? I can't hit this man. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna get lost in here. Oh, I don't like, there's a splitting path. Oops. What the fuck is this? Oh, this goes down to the furnace chamber. What? Hold on. Hold on. I hope I can get back up, because if I swear I get stuck down here. Hidden location. What? Not the level 1s. Ow. Where? Huh? Where are you? I don't know. Who is attacking me? What's going on? I will say, invisible, are they? I don't know what we're supposed to do with the plants. If that makes any sense. Because there were some other... There were more in the research... Oh, goody, I get to do this again. the reason I love the sniper so much is I could literally be hovering this over a head, and it's like, no, you missed the headshot. I don't know what you're talking about. I could just be a million miles away with this fucking thing, and it hits at the headshot. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I don't think we've really explored the furnace all that much, because I think that's where we literally can't go in the furnace. I also only had one invisible enemy, unless the bug. Like, there's that. Definitely a person. Oh my god! What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that? We're not going back down there. They're up in the low corners and I can't see them, but they also deal so much damage. Why do they deal so much damage? They're level 1. Okay. Thanks for that. Cool. If I had the floating power, I might have been okay. Keyword might. I guess we go the long way. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. Continuous rim, what? This Blackrock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of this damn thing. The dimensions for these slabs of Blackrock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work. Go ahead and double the last order. The director doesn't let them step over you. I can't even step down there because the plants will literally kill me. I'm definitely missing a lot of like what's going on in this game. I don't know what I need for the future, what I just don't have yet, or we don't get at all. Hold the fuck up. Am I supposed to like Mario hop on their heads over there? Did the deer visit today? I had a bunny. No deer at the moment. I think I need the levitation power because I can't get anywhere. Do I have any more health upgrades? Like we have we didn't upgrade our health. So Injure, recover speed, evade cost. But we heal a lot from the breakdowns. Oh, hi. What are you? Oh, you're the thing from the astral plane. Glad to know you're here. Love that for us.
Not what I expected.
I love how the map is just ever so slightly fucking wrong. Like, we're just not inside the bounds of the map. Isn't that thing unkillable and it chases you? I think so, because we found one in a room. We've only found one other one. And I was trying to kill it, and it didn't have a health bar or anything. And it looked like what we had to do to get around it was just lure it into a box and lock it in. So that's what we did. And that solved the puzzle, so I don't know. Maybe there was a way in the future that we can kill it? Because it's in the astral plane. It's from the astral plane. And the board of directors controls the astral plane or some shit. So maybe, I don't know. Drafting any public-facing material while paying any notifications of death. Oh, why is this everywhere? The power plant. Okay. This is just. Oh. Huh? Make me go all over myself. All around. Entangled. There's a file about it saying how it can't die or something. Can we send it back at least? Oh, hey, the night sky. Shit. Love the sniper. Activate explosives to excavate. Oh, hi! Oh, you have a special bitch healing you. Where is it? Why can't I hurt you? Oh, there's so many of you. I can only hold it charged for so long. Oh, oopsie. I killed my buddy. I wanted him to explode on these things. If you can get the hiss, the explosive ones, to explode on someone else, they deal so much damage. Alright, what do we got? Already have that. Hiss disoriented agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in range of their target. Curiously, it's apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it comes on the when it goes in the offense. Unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. How does the invisibility work? Does it already become resonance temporarily? Does it use resonance to reflect light? Who did what? Emily Pope. Oh, okay. I was like, how the fuck do we know this? We don't know what's in here and what's not. The physical deformation of this particular hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alterations, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes, until I had to resort literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shift or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Yeah, I think there's a file about it saying that can't die or something. Most of there. No, there's some that are invisible. We've only seen one of them, but that wasn't what was killing us down that shaft. That was like a plant thing that was shooting needles at us. The one that's invisible is, it wasn't a room, and it kind of just like floats around. You can kind of see it as like a haze and shoot at it. And then if it gets too close to you, it like explodes, but doesn't die. It just kind of like wing blast you. Is it up the light? Hold it up to the light, then you'll be able to see the redacted parts. Yeah, it's very... This game, there's a lot of fucking light shit going on. You can literally just see like the hiss smoke, essentially, is what it is. Not bad. Alright, more batteries. I'm glad that didn't push us back at all. It's just totally fine. We have one perfect prism waiting for us. Only one. No others.
And there it is. Right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
It's here. Oh, there's more. Or wait, is... Oh yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them. I'm running in circles because I don't actually know how to get out of here. There's an elevator somehow up there. I love Starry Nights, because you don't really see stars anymore now, do we? It's all... wait. How high up is the elevator? Oh, the fucking light. My bad. Sorry about that. I just blinded everyone. Oh, I can't get up here. Well... Aww. You can grab that. You got this. You can do it. You're kidding. Oh my gosh. I get it, they're coming for me. Oh, this is a dead end, is it? I don't know how we got back in here. Where the fuck's the door? Oh, up the stairs. At least they're very slow. Granted, now there's more of them. I don't like those. They also don't seem to be stunned for long. They're slow, but they take for fucking ever. Wait a minute. Did we go in the shelter? We definitely have. I just don't remember it. Right? There's box in here. Yep. We could have just teleported. I don't know why I didn't think of that. What's going on over here? What's with the sparklers? They're gone, never mind. I guess it was nothing. We could get more health. We have so much extra health and we're still dying so easily. What do we need for this last one? 2? We only need 2? Entropic echoes. I don't know where these hiss snipers are. Did you do the fridge thing? Probably not. I don't know what you're talking about. I know there's a jukebox. I don't know how to use it. Are they supposed to be up here? Yeah, they're down there. How do I get down there correctly? Yeah, what is this elevator? Where are we going? Okay. Oh, hi. What is this thing? Oh, it's the node. I've never had that before. Interesting. where's the... I'm assuming there's more nodes. I don't want to watch this and see my face plant, what faces I'm making with this, because I feel like I'm just really fucking awkward. That footstep sound always gets me. What footstep sound? My footsteps? They're quite loud. You're kidding me. I think these guys would just be squishier if they're gonna explode like that. Where's our teleportation area thingy? It's like that banging sound in the background. The banging sound in the background always sounds like someone's running up on you. Really sets the tense mood. Yeah, I could see that. It's always funny when you're in a horror game and you're running and someone's running behind you and you don't realize it and they just fucking stab you and you're like, what the fuck was that? Alright, let's see if we can run through this area really fast and see if we can just find something, anything that has like a clearance level that we didn't have before. Because we need to find our floaty ability, because we definitely should have that now. I want to say I had that before I had my dodge. The first time I played. I literally got the floating ability, and that's kind of where I stopped. Don't know what that is. The whispering is what makes it tense for me. And the terrible lighting that always just gets dimmer and brighter and dimmer and brighter. You're just like, okay. Okay. I love how things don't attack you when you do that and it refills your ammo. I think the reason you don't have to be any precise at all with this fucking sniper is because it's impossible when you have so much shit on the screen to aim correctly. Dear Newark Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves them underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the US trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. What? Government made the Earth trains look like monsters. The Earth trains look like monsters. Think about it. Huh? We did have a fake helicopter ride in Prey. So I'm just kind of like, I see it. I get how that works. But what about the Earth trains? What the fuck is that? Alright, anything down here? Everything's just already open. We've clearly gone through it all before. What are these circles? What are you trying to tell me here? Stuff we missed. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem and they... You gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife on one of them singing fish on the wall. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night, sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got it in my house because this fish, and he gotta come handle it. My wife is really upset. When can you help me? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. How did I miss this? It's only in a pitch black area. Communications. I feel like we've been... Mnemonics is where we got our, like, yank and throw and shit. We've been back here. Wasted my time with the staircase. I just need like a map of doors that we couldn't open, like and what clearance level they are. That'd be too easy though. I need to be using spin. I keep forgetting this. We're in the thing. We need to be using spin. We would have finished our quest. A hotline chamber. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the fridge is. I just remember there was a boss, like a big circle sphere thingy, and you had to kill it by hovering around it, and I don't know how to get there. And there's this shit. I still don't know what to do with this, and you can't like walk around it, you just die to it. Evil, cruel. I don't even know what this room was for. Yeah. I'm about to just Google it, because I'm like, I definitely feel like I should have it. Alright. Control. Why is my caps lock on? Also, I'm getting really sick of playing games that have nouns for names, like control, prey, and you Google them and I'm just kind of like, I didn't really care for cats hunting mice, but thank you. Not what I was asking. Head to Pano petition in the containment sector. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I played like a demo or some shit, because like we're not supposed to have the floating power yet. It's part of the containment, which we can't get to containment. Thanks for that dying. Cool, thanks. Useless. It's always the executive sector. Give us something good. We don't have charge. Also, just the executive sector. Fuck you. There's no enemies in the executive sector. Maintenance sector. Sure, we can do that. Alright, where are we headed? Speak to Marshall. Are they back? That we can't do because it's blocked. Everything else. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're in Central Exec. Alright. Are you in the boardroom? Oh, you're right here.
Wants us to compile all of Darling's data entry.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We found one and we can't tell them to go there.
HRA production immediately.
Because then they'll
I
die.
promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director.
Groomed?
He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where?
Until you were ready to kill him.
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
Is she supposed to have powers of her own?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something.
Other than
Something
Polaris?
I let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone.
We are the director.
And remember,
kind of our job.
Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
Didn't you just say you didn't want to leave?
Simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan.
I feel like, from our perspective, it's fair. It makes a lot more sense to us.
I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things.
Even though it's from her perspective.
Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Is the fucking camera like really high up? I just lean back way too far. Give us max health, let's go. Damn. Yeah, that'll do. Where the fuck are the snipers? Still no charge. Only that. Threshold and Astral. Oh, it didn't update. Okay. Inventory management time. Oh my god, so fun. Best time ever. Health is 30, so these are not good. Wait, can we have both? We just have a lot of health. Wait, that's pickup and that's health. Never mind. I fucked myself. I got rid of the better one. Get rid of that. Now that annoys me. Alright, let's fast travel to the mailroom and see if we can get someone to spawn for us, and then we can kill them with spin, and then we're off. These like board of directors things are kind of annoying to do. Because they're not reliably done. Which, granted, I guess they're not supposed to be. Because they give you really good stuff. Well, I hear footsteps. Lurk, thank you for the lurks, honestly. Are none of these counting? Kill Hiss guards. We're in the executive sector. I don't know what a Hiss guard is. This is definitely spin. Which ones are the guards? We have collectibles for this. This agent, barrier charged. Cluster. Okay, they're the ones that have the shields on them. Which none spawned, so sad. To the elevator. I also gotta remember to put the lurk on the lurk. I keep forgetting to do that. I also did not get a chance to finish the YouTube stuff.
He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she...
Oh, you have stuff for us.
So wildly. What's the connection?
Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeated phrase and the one repeated by more violent Hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of the repeated string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Oh, can we get rid of the fucking mold?
I don't like the sound of that. No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your
Everything's fuzzy. I thought it was my glasses for a second, but then she moved back and you could literally see like a haze where she was moving.
Going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
This data won't interpret itself.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why?
We're gonna do the brother one first so we can get our ability, because I did spoil that I got the ability right then and there when we do that. Hopefully this next week goes by fast. It's the first week of like traditional school. So we'll see if it's either really busy or really slow. It was really slow last week. And thankfully, the days didn't go by slow. You have mail. I don't know if that was a mailbox, but that's what we're saying it is. Oh, why is everything on fire? Are we tracking the mission that we're on? Payment sector to find the Panopticon where Dylan is held. Maybe I went down here when I first was able to, and I solved the puzzle that I cannot currently solve. Executive sector. Honestly, can I abandon that? I don't even think the reward's that good. Random common material. Using charge. We don't have charge. Kill enemies in contain. We're here. We'll do that. It's rangers. Okay. We can do these. I just don't know if we can get past security. Oh. Well, that's helpful that this is gone. Hey, how are y'all? Oh hey, Entropic blah blah blah. Entropic echoes. My main worry is that when we mind control someone, if we don't get the loot from them that we would have. Let me check the rest of this area first. Small area. We are 5, I believe. And I can see the mold growing out of it anyway, so we can't do anything. What the? Okay. Thanks for letting me know it excludes. There are these things. Y'all are strong, so I'm gonna keep you on my side. Oh, is this the mold? I was thinking about the purple stuff. The mold seems different. That was actually kind of terrifying. We don't really have good stuff to use for big groups like that. The fact that this mold isn't hurting us directly is kind of disconcerting because I feel like it's gonna be... No game has ever really fucking done this, but it's just kind of like, oh, you've been around the mold a lot? Let's just give you some debilitating disease later on in the game when you realize you weren't supposed to be in the mold. What is going on here? Also, yeah, let's get all the health. Oh. Alright, that's that. Cool. No howling, please. I'm good. Did we have a mission for maintenance? Yeah, we do. We should probably do that. We should get a save pretty soon, I feel like. Nothing. Just an empty tape recorder. Tape presenter? I don't know what they're called. Floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no... Oh, we already read that. Wolf Globe. No unique procedure required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact. Culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression, suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Okay, cool. 2 sevens. 33 from 30. Okay, not the greatest upgrade, but I'll take it.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City.
Were y'all stations before?
The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation.
What the fuck is the skyline?
It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, For more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Y'all hear his voice, it's very quiet. Also, what go? Imagine you're a bureau that's like, yeah, we investigate random like paranormal activity, and you find a random fucking house, and they're like, we should move in here. Like, who approves that? He's like, yeah, we won't just get fucking squished or lost. Let's do it. Granted, I get seeing it. I feel like it's one of those things where the benefits outweigh the cons. Because it is a great way to like hide a bureau and contain all the other things. However, it just seems so dangerous. Working here, absolutely terrifying.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Ooh, is he the Hiss? Hold on, what is our time limit for that? 15 minutes? Let's go do that real fast. No, I need to go and save the maintenance bay. I just don't find these fun, especially when they're just in big groups like this. They're very loud, and all they do is walk towards you. Upgrade, upgrade. Construct charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies. Ooh. Corrupted sample, remote thought. Do we get... I know they're like levels, but do you get specific ones from specific areas? Kill enemies using melee. I can do that. Where? Hold on. Where's the main? There it is. All the way at the bottom. Alright. Where is the outbreak? Destroy the nodes.
Itching for some real action.
Kill some nodes, bitch. Get to it. Are they up? I'm not seeing anything really. Let's try right above. Found it. How are you so far away and yet still attacking these guys? It doesn't need to be a specific weapon, does it? Nope. Maintenance. Fuck. This is the maintenance. What is this? Not the sector, apparently. They'd be below. Oh my gosh. Oh, it loops around. You're kidding me. There's another one down there. Oh my gosh. There's a hole there. That should be it, but there's another one down below. I thought that was a bird for a second. How far down does this go? I guess we get here and it just lets you, like, yeah, jump on the pipes so you can get all the way down without taking fall damage. I don't want to deal with y'all. So we have maintenance. Nothing says maintenance sector. Would like to point that out. The other one's 6. Ooh, there's something above the black rock area. Ventilation. What the fuck was the Atlas chamber? We were reading about Atlas, and I don't know if we ever fucking saw it, unless... Over the Atlas. The deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the archive threshold in an earlier state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based centipedes. Why are these people just appearing here? Like that, why? You're like, yeah, let's go work in this building where people just mysteriously appear and die and bring things in. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulated torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Underhill were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold digestion. Atlas. Is this thing the Atlas? Like this whole... No, it's like a statue. Essential maintenance. Who the fuck knows? Where are we going? Where are we headed? Active threshold. Oh, that's about the mold. Okay. That's cool. I want to know how we get charged. Just throw out fucking explosives, because we need those. What are we missing for it? Remote and corrupted sample. A lot of things. A lot of things. Wrong way. Becoming clearer and clearer that we're definitely connected to the Hiss, and Dylan is the Hiss or something. Something along those lines, and I hope there's like a really big plot twist or some shit. Oh, okay, we're upside down. Love. We're right side up. Nothing. Different light, I think. Well, we can do it again. So that one's upside down. Oh wait, this room's right side up. What the fuck? Oh, I guess... Whatever. Whatever. The lighting's different.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
new director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston.
We've never
I'll
seen
handle
people
it.
pass these stone
If you say
doors
so.
before.
I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Oh, calls me Fred. Thanks, Langston. Cool. No one calls anyone by their name here.
Sudden stop hits theaters tonight.
If she's over here, don't call me director. Everyone's like, cool, we'll call you director. Oh dear, Diner Coffee Thomas. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of Oh Dear Diner. Located in Bright Falls, Washington, the cap doubles as the mug. The item responds to Formula I-16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before being poured into it or item. I feel like that verifies it, right? Like, if you pour it in there, and you wait, like, I don't know, a year, and it's hot and refreshing, seems out of normal. Thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both were known sites for recurring AWE, according to the witness statement. Alan Wake. Oh, Alan Wake. Okay, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos. Had been seen redacted collecting similar thermoses from in redacted purpose. Okay, shared universe. We've known this.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Give me more ability points. Like, honestly, I don't know what to get. Duration. Like, duration is really not a problem, so I really don't care about those. We can get more into larger enemies, but meh. Maybe just more energy. Why is there just a below? I'm gonna sneak up behind him. Surprise. I tried to grab the rocket and it just was like, no, the rocket's too far away. And it's like, it missed me though. We're out here dodging rockets. $13. Nothing. Nope. Your mailbox. That's cool. Your purse. Open your purse. What blasted the shit out of this, though? You are a fan. It took a second for you to load in. And you're just a hammer. Okay. Oh, we're on that. Okay.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
Oh yeah, it's Dylan's fault. All they did was kidnap him at a young age, raise and groom him to be something they wanted, and then was just like, oh no, why did you do this to us? Like, I could've just been living my fucking life, bitch, and you were just like, nah, I gotta be here. Oh, hi! Could've just flown at me, but sure. I wonder if that's scripted, or if he's really just trying to kill me. Nothing's in here. I love that. That's great.
Hello? Is anyone there?
That's just a mirror.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I'm here.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Okay, fridge duty. Assist him. After Dylan has been found. Okay. Hey, where'd y'all come from? I love how your heads are just glowing. Have we already gotten that mission? It wasn't that many. Yeah, we already got it. Nothing hidden down here. No fun maintenance, no items. Cool.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
What is going on here? That's powerful TV. I could see why someone wouldn't want that in their living room. Hold on. Sorry. Shit. I broke it. Okay. Oh, there we go. This is what I remember. I remember fighting this thing. I don't remember doing anything in between rescuing Hope and fighting this thing in my first playthrough. So I don't remember playing it for that long either. Like, I feel like... What was I shooting for? 6 hours? So it's been... like 10, 11 hours, I feel like I did not play that much when I first played this game. Oh, okay. Oh, this is great. I can't see shit. It needs a flashlight. I know it's meant to be dark, but like this dark, really? Really? Okay. Oh, I love tunnels like this. There was one kind of like it in Dishonored, right? If I remembering correctly. Okay. Don't throw shit at me when I'm throwing shit at you. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a lot of people here. I tried to dodge that. I ran into a wall.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
I enjoyed that fight. I like the ones that are kind of difficult.
Okay.
I kind of wish we get like a shield.
Another object of power going nuts.
That way, you know, when you're low health, you get a shield, just run in, grab all the health. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses describe it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered it into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor out of the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. Port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via Redacted. Give me a power. Use the TV babysitter. Levitate over obstacles. Hero. Oh, this is the levitate. I thought the refrigerator would be the levitate. This also was not the boss fight I remember fighting against. Hold to levitate. Keep holding levitate higher. Okay, and then when you do it again, it just destroys it. Okay. I remember it was like one of those things, but it was able to be killed. But it was like really big. It was like a whole room. Okay, so if we're falling, can we activate that? Press while falling to slow fall. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. We do that, we can slow it. Cool. I wouldn't have come down here if I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my gosh, don't fall off. Oh my gosh. Where did all you come from? I just got fucking ping-ponged around the three of them. They didn't drop a lot of health either. I love how they have those to be like, oh yeah, avoid them. As if they could just not have the platforms in general. Newsflash. It attempts to reach us. Our broadcast.
Okay.
I didn't read that.
The TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Cool. Now we can get to all these other places. It also doesn't use our ability meter. It's nuts. Why do we take so much health? I feel like we just take a lot of damage even though we have a lot of health. We get hit by one thing and it's like, well, you're pretty much screwed. It's like, thanks. A sniper. Hold on. Well, I think we got rid of the mission, actually. Oh. Killing is in maintenance. Like, when the... I guess maybe it takes a while to update? Wow, our common weapon mod. Okay. I don't know what he's doing over there. Level 5. Is he supposed to tell us that we're supposed to go over there? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like hovering over empty spaces. Oh, that's a quick way to die. The swan! Oh my gosh. I feel like that would have been our melee power. Because it, yeah, it pushes them away. That's pretty much our melee. But why is it at maximum? Wait, 6, 7, 8 is 5 maximum? Balloon, cute. The swan. A water cooler. It makes you tell your deepest, darkest secrets. And it was at the office. Crowbar.
Dylan. He's so close.
I feel like we're gonna have one of those moments in video games where it's like, you died, but actually we need you, so we're gonna like revive you. Right? Like Dylan's gonna be so strong, he's just gonna fucking crush us, and it's like, hey, this is the board talking. Can you like open your eyes?
Can you hear me? Jesse. Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby.
What the fuck?
Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
Well, they're gonna be dead when we get back, aren't they?
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Oh my gosh. Breakfast. Gets out of bed. Wait, breakfast is brought at 9:30. He get wait, does he eat in bed or does it get cold? You just feel that returns to bed. I guess he eats in bed because there's really not anywhere to go. Television's brought in, lunch, breakfast removed, eats lunch, uses toilet. Talking to self, recorded speech is not possible due to noise from television. Ooh. He's just chanting the thing over and over. Becomes upset. Is this just daily? Yeah, daily observations. He has a scheduled tantrum and throws the lunch tray. Staff refuses. Sleeps? Question mark. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Wait, did we just get... No, we're still level 5. I thought that guy's ID might have been 6. This seems very empty for something that seems very important. Right, like not much is going on in here. There's nothing to pick up. Where's my level 6 security clearance? He's writing in blood. No one's gonna write that down. Okay. Literally, they're all dead. Maybe we should have been like, yeah, I'm at a cell. He didn't just get out. He exploded some people. Like, there's a lot of blood.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too.
In 17 years.
Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me.
She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great.
Great.
So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Oh, they're looking for us.
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks?
Because they didn't know where the fuck we went.
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
This is so fucking suspicious.
Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not. End of session.
Really? No level 6 security clearance? I just want the door. Only one. What's on the other side of it? It's a mystery. No, I'm coming. You don't have to close. Okay, can we help the guy with the refrigerator now? What does he do for us? Oh, so if you don't just hold it, it goes away. Cool.
Keep your eyes open, Philip.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes.
It would have been faster if he just said, please get Langston.
Hey, calm down. Just focus.
If he's the only one that can open it. Go help him.
Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Let's go. Ooh, okay. Duration. Press C to slam it to the ground. More damage, more damage, more damage, more damage. Okay. It's just duration and damage. We got our mod slot. Is that all of our milestones? Corrupted sample. I kind of want it. I really want to. Entropic and astral blip. We need astral blip. We have a lot of them. We only need 25. We have 58. Yeah. Oh, it uses our corrupted sample. No. Executive sector again. Use charge. You don't have that. And then research. Containment. Okay. We have any timed missions currently? Oh, we do. Alright, well, he's gonna have to wait a little while longer. Just a little bit. Is that executive? Where are we going? Hold, what? Communications. Switch between, but it doesn't recharge their shared ammunition resource. Oh, I should probably look at our inventory real fast to see if we have any good weapon stuff that we picked up. Because I don't really see when it's a mod versus material. Oh wait, we have 3. These 66. Count me in. Energy recovery. I think we just really need health. Oh, and we have capped this out. Cool. Love that. Damage while low on health. I don't really want things where we need to be low on health. A, because it's not really controllable. And B, it's like a useless mod if you're at full health. Like, what do you mean? Exclusive to peers. Zoom. I don't think zoom's important. Armor. Ammo cost per shot. I wish. Shatter, that's... I also don't think this is important. Like, I don't think there's enough recoil for it to matter. That's prime, I'm gonna keep it. Just so we can test it out. Charge and surge. 2 things we don't have. Cool. Damage while aiming. I think that's what we have. Yeah. I think okay, honestly, this is probably really good. Is just aiming to get a free 26% damage. That's kind of ridiculous. We haven't gotten any bonus headshot damage. What's the other one? Shit. Put that there. That's just a base damage boost. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Is this communications? Hold on. Maintenance, containment, and research. Nothing in executive. This isn't executive, right? Yes. Cool. Those are nodes. Go to the communications department. Is this not the communications department? Mailroom, cafeteria. That's the mailroom. Oh, hey. Oh, lovely. Shit. I wanted to hit R. start shooting explosives. Let's go. Hold on. Okay. Can y'all stop spawning? I'm trying to find your nodes. Your nodes. Last one. Where the fuck? Oh, hi! This seems like bulletproof glass. I'm not bad at aiming, they're just really good at dodging. I just feel like grip does so little damage. Where's the kill people in executive sector when this is going on? There's so many. Perfect. They can move unpredictably sometimes. It's just when they dot, like, that you hit them once and they keel over and you go for a headshot and then you miss because they went forward and you go back up and... It's really predictable. I'm just very bad at remembering their movements. Or their, like, animations. Let's see, mission. Training course. We could do this now, I think. Wait. Too many things to do. Let's see what we can get done real fast. Other than the main story quest. Oh, this is all the way at the top, though. Oh, well. Oh, no, it's... Oh, we're right here. We're exactly where we need to be.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Len?
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on.
My eyes are dry and I'm
Here's
rapidly
the Benikoff
blinking.
TV.
I could not
Considering the number of
imagine.
things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate.
Okay.
If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
You have people.
I'll figure something out.
Also, if he was infected by the
I'm pretty good at
hiss,
these things.
things.
no one would be observing it anyway.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, man.
Shut the fuck up, I'm the
He
director.
doesn't know us very well.
You're fired.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Was there not one up there? I swear there was one right by his door. Yeah, that one right there. That tripped me out.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse?
Oh my god.
The fridge is doing something!
Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. Is HR... Never mind, HR, that's literally what they're doing. I was like, do they do kind of everything? Like, are they the lawyers that's like, this isn't... not legal, but like every time there's an incident, they're just like, oh, let's get HR. Like, are they gonna legalese their way out of this? According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Phillip began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud, profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was later concerned after. Filson replied with security's command to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. So the... wait, who are we... Philip, and then the other guy is Filson. Philip, where the fuck did it go? What was it? I'm sorry, what was this? What was his name with the refrigerator? Resonance, ritual, song, synchronicity, technology. I don't see it in here anymore. Oh, is it case file? Oh, that's the TV. Dirty television put by Binikoff and Sons Electronics. The screen is still functional. Object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum. Observed outstill redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. The object is currently bound to Redacted. The object was first discovered in local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure has been seen redacted over the buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained and the object was brought into the Bureau for study. Wait. What was this one? Moving short. Okay, this is the Dodge. That's the service weapon. It's that one. Okay, the refrigerator isn't even in this one. I don't know where the fuck it is. No smoking. Oh well. We read it. It's in the VOD. We can go back.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Former. Find a way to subdue.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh, hey. Oh, you're screwed. I'm stuck. Oh! What's that game? I don't know if anyone else has played this, because it seems like a very niche game, but you had these like penguins or polar bears or something, and you had this board, and it was basically just tense blocks. There's supposed to be ice. And you just knock out the ice blocks.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing
Until your polar bear falls and you lose. So you're trying to be the one, it's like a Jenga kind of situation, right?
If I look away.
If I just keep throwing stuff at it, we're good. Like, the gun is kind of useless. Don't break the ice? Yeah, literally the simplest
Sounds like the board, but I
name you could think of. Okay, or just don't. Why didn't it grab that one? Oh, hi. I thought you went under. Okay. Keep an eye out for... the holes. That one doesn't have a shine to it. Oh, you're still going. It stopped using the orbs because it was like, oh, you're using it against me. Oh, it drops health for us. That was nice of it. Hi, Epona.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Well, tragic that this guy just got eaten by it. What are those things that can throw back so many tries later? I don't know. They're like little black holes. There was someone that was talking about like a black sphere that rusted a boat and sank it. But I don't think that was it, because that was like a one-time thing that was connected to an anchor. That's just black hole. Like, they don't have gravitational pull, so who knows? It's something. Energy balls? Not logistics, this one. It's so trippy when you teleport within like the same area and it just instantly does it.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
You expect me to sit there? Absolutely not.
I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't from...
Did we cleanse it, or did we like
We've been getting
make it
reports
docile?
from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Oh, a list. How lovely.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Little bitch. Being like, hey, director, can you do our work for us? Alright.
See you later, Langston.
Now that we're
I'll be here.
chilling,
Like always.
how are you, Epona? How'd you find the stream? How's your weekend? Where are these? Maintenance, containment, research. Just all over the place. I wonder if we can go to training course now. Because that was a long time ago. Wait a minute, is Langdon the one... It was either Langdon or Darling that had the key to the maze. I spent like 10 minutes trying to figure out that maze. Alright, where's the orb? Oh yeah, we are in the research center. I forgot about that. Where are we supposed to be going now for this mission? You're under essential research. That's essential research. This is... We have a whole section we can't get to. What is that? Not the time. Let's go talk to the mold person and see how that works out for us. We still have one ability we don't have. We still have one. We still are missing one ability. We can get all these upgrades. We don't have any materials, though. Where... Where's under essential research is the question. I always think this is like the perfect place to go to, and it's probably the worst. I don't, like, I know they have one there. Oh my gosh. But it's so misleading of where it actually is. Under Central, where are we? Oh yeah, there was this place. It's not really mold, it's just... Well, I guess it might have been. They burned it. The pit. This doesn't feel very safe. Not gonna lie. Jesse really said, I'm gonna be in a pit. And she did that, and now she's in the bathroom. Oh. Not that. Wait, why do we need this battery? Was that door locked? Oh, hey. Are you good, evil, neutral? We don't even have a mask. We're just like, we're the director. We'll deal with it. Could also just skip this.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Dr. Darling recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay in that the quarried threshold is beneficial to the Bureau while mold is effectively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the Redacted created the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into Redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Do you want to know how my mold research is going on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar to appearance to Redacted constrict the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these Redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere in our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of it. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly ingenious little thing. Interesting. So it smells good. Hello, Raya. How is it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee was and how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on the project together and could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admire that about you. Talk soon. I can't read that. I don't know what was going on with those words.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
She also doesn't have a mask.
Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
It doesn't harm us. Oh no, that one might. The like glowing ones.
I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Back under, she can't talk to the director like that. She looks like she's about
I
to.
thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are.
Whoever you are.
The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source.
So we need an immunity?
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there.
Gross.
I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk to her anymore. She's going to be
Thanks for the
so mean.
information.
She's like, why are you asking me questions?
My
I'm
pleasure.
busy. Okay, so we need to go back up because we can't go further in. Is that correct?
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Hold on. What is this mission? I'm sure it is. I love that. Honestly, it's the level of cunt we all strive to be. Grows near fresh corpses, near toilets, near televisions, near staircases, near the pit. Ew, toilet mold. Okay, now this is working. See, there's toilets here. Can we not grab one? What the fuck is that? It is an arm and a leg. I'm kind of confused on what I'm trying to look for. I assume it's just like, you know, a glowing pinpoint like they normally are. Wait. We got this. We don't need an elevator. What's an elevator gonna do for us? Bam. It's like all this mold is burned. It says near the pit, though. Hello. Oh my god! I think it's safe to say that one startled me a bit. Oh, hold on, wait. Me fat fingering everything again. Cool, love that. So one of these molds said, by the pit. Where is that? I love these green walls. Because if it's not this, then I don't really know what we're looking for. Grows near the pit, but not in the pit. There's toilets over here as well. But no molds. When they say near the pit, do they mean like actually near the pit or in the same fucking map? Like research. We got 20 minutes. I want to say there was an office with mold growing in it somewhere around here. Do I remember where that office is? No. Was I there earlier this stream? I think I was. Well, not in his office. And then that's that weird maze that I can't figure out. Near the pit. I just want to know what I'm looking for. $22 versus 33. 38 versus 30. Oh, got beat by 1. That sucks. Which is 18. 41% damage against enemies with armor, and it's a level 1 common. I feel like that's kind of insane. Rose near the pit. What the fuck does that mean? You know what? I don't want to figure out. We'll look for it later. Oh, I hit my fucking volume. Don't really care to fight y'all. Containment. You need to kill anything specific. Rangers. Not any particular way how. Oh, I don't think we can get there. Alright, everyone, keep an eye out for mold as well. Let's see. Did that deal a lot of damage to me, or was I just low health? Thanks for the entropic echoes. We need to have a higher clearance, don't we? Like we're underneath it. That's just a bathroom. Where is this one of those shifts that need to happen and we just don't have access to it right now? Yeah, I think we need clearance level 6. Which we don't have. Let's go get it. I assume this is what will give us level 6. Either that, or it's like a point of no return and we're fucked. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Everyone's gonna be fucking dead. And they're gonna leave their key card neatly on the table. Just for me. Oh no. I think they're building stuff up.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, their CIA spy shit, god.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record.
Just the one.
Be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. But no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Interesting.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the
I
security.
think this is the DLC as well.
Put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I think someone described it as like a roguelike.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Remember,
Yeah, can be constructed at control points, earned through. Oh wait, okay. Interesting.
Please. Trench was part of the same shadow responsible for every disaster this country's ever seen.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs
Oh, what is all this stuff?
antithetical to every variant of the Hiss simulated range.
To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior, establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communication between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that the timeline may help answer: how did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does the Hiss resonant advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Refer to redacted for full report. If it was ground zero here, I feel like it would have been harder to get here and cleanse it. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalization, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be difference if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? I feel it's kind of obvious. Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that the goal? The second most used word are through and time. Is this possible? The Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is a clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommended, is beyond idiotic. I can believe that. It's clearly very important. Where's my brother?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Huh? Also, I'm not doing the jukebox. Can't do that one. Face the enemy. Did we get level 6 clearance? No. No, we did not.
What can I do to help? I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Spread out.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the
Me
only
too.
one busy, you know.
Okay.
All right, back to work.
On the upper level.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured was the
Any mold up here? Oh hey, what the fuck is this?
Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You want us to patrol. We stand around you while you dream.
Is this how y'all brothers react to music?
The thunder's home distorts you. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been a near you. You want us to patrol.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
You'll fuck
He's
him.
talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Are you inhabited by the hiss?
Not Dylan.
The hiss?
Trench and Darling made sure of that.
What?
I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no.
Does Polaris have anything
You
to say?
need to help me
There
get
we
this
go.
thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you.
What?
This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very
Now he's using
small.
we.
In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause.
He seems very damaged, and I'm surprised he hasn't killed everyone in here.
The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me.
And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
You can thank them for the hiss?
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector.
Why did it take like 20 years for it to like arrive?
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby.
Don't say baby.
Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about.
Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free.
Carla, the therapist?
Polaris is using you.
Oh no, free Polaris.
The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself.
Are there multiple endings? Like, can we
Sister,
give in to the hiss as one of the endings and see what it does?
This is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there.
Ooh, 6? Give it to me.
Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.
I feel like he's gonna read your
You
thoughts.
can help me.
Supposedly if he can
We
see
can end
Polaris. He's like, what the fuck are you doing?
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. Distorts you.
Are we still talking?
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan,
I don't know. You had the red triangle.
can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But
Wait a
then the
minute.
Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up.
Are we supposed to be one person?
Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything.
I'm back. Welcome back, Evandra.
Don't you find that weird?
We
find
found the
that
brother,
weird.
and he's fucked up.
Sure.
Ramen
The
break.
hell was that?
Ooh.
Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts
What have
you.
we- what-
Happiness comes with white pearl.
Maybe Dylan's still in there.
Are we just gonna keep talking to him until he
Maybe
yells at
there's
us?
a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please.
I love how the hiss just kind of like, it's like, fine, whatever.
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just
Just
now.
now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail. And there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way. Forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted. And none of it was real anymore.
What do you mean shifted?
It was a game. We were in a game. And it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary
Is that singing?
girl.
You qualify as
from an
singing?
ordinary town. It's the ordinary story.
And their town is called Ordinary. What a
She
coincidence.
worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. And something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Do y'all remember your
Maybe
dreams? Because
that's
I do not.
fast.
Alright, any more?
You are a worm through time.
I don't want to keep talking to him.
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Yep, where we were an office assistant.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Sometimes you get the dream multiple times. I used to have a recurring dream, and I
In
don't
my
remember it.
dream, the hiss had broken
Kind of
free
charismatic.
this
I don't
prison,
see it.
This
He's stressing me out.
house. I'd set it free.
It's also the lighting, and
the
then somebody makes it
president
like red as
himself
well.
Was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Oh my gosh, how much dialogue is there? You don't usually, unless you sleep for 7 hours, but you usually don't. Same. I try and sleep 7 hours, but I always take an hour to like fall asleep.
Any new dreams you'd
I'm glad you. This dream.
It felt very real.
Like reality. Maybe it's all.
Dream where my brother endlessly took.
I was in a dark place.
There's a dark man.
His name was Mr.
Mr. Door.
And he told me that there are many worlds, some inside of other. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time. I asked him how I could reach. I wanted to bring the hiss, but he didn't want to help. He didn't. What did he know?
Not wild about the idea myself.
This is multiverse. Oh my gosh.
Here we go
I'm
again.
going insane
Once
just
more.
doing all of this.
Let me. You want to tell me about.
Yes, yeah. In fact, I'm having a dream.
Oh.
In this dream.
Standing in the corner.
Standing in the corner.
Watch them talk.
This very dream. And repeated it again. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all. It's as if I'm.
You're in a box.
That's all I have to say.
Okay, that's good.
Or is this the hiss playing mind games?
It might be, but why are we still talking to him? It's gone. I just wanted to get through all the dialogue. Yeah. It's got the red mark, so I'm like, it's gotta be important, right? It's like someone's gonna do something. Okay. Jukebox. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's just Source as well. Is that a 5? It's cheaper. Still no outfits. Where are we going? Takes me forever to fall asleep. My gosh, it's a struggle. Unless you have bingeal coma, you're a terrible sleeper. Especially on Sundays, because I take my ADHD meds, so I can just sit here without having to like running around. And they just make it so I don't really sleep. I just kind of lie there and like a very, very, very light sleep as I'm just lying there with my eyes closed. Oh, we're below it. Wait a minute. I was gonna say that thing isn't there, but it's on the other side. There's only one ranger with them. You're kidding. Can I jump up that? Oh, there's stairs. We're fine. Or maybe. Are these not rangers? I don't remember which ones are the rangers. Okay. I don't like the way they latch onto the railings when I'm trying to do the boost, because it kind of messes the timing. Not the timing, but like it, it pauses as you go over the rail and you jump up. We tried melatonin, it wasn't as effective after a couple of times using it. Yeah. That's my thing. Every time you try and take something, it seems to go very fast. Until it just doesn't work. And you're like, well, do I take more of it? And it's like, oh, it's not safe to go any further. I'm like, what's the game? I take magnesium, which isn't like great, like a sleeping pill in itself, but I know it at least does something. Because it changed my craving for chocolate, so I was like, cool, we'll leave it. Launch efficiency and tropic. There's nothing else in this room. Why there is something else in this room? It baffles me. I just don't know how to get better sleep. Is it just because everything's so stressful and you just don't want to do anything? You don't want to you don't want the next day to start because you're dreading it, so you're like, no, I'm just gonna stay awake. What's this? Oh. Yes, anxiety. I can see that. I want to go higher up, but I don't know how we can. Unless we have full duration. We get pretty close. Nope. Stand on that. Well, I think this is a great stopping point. Well, we have all of these quests to do. Okay, look at this. We got Prime Candidate Program, we got the training course, all the mold, all these other things. It's just where we had nothing to do except for one or two things, and they just said, you know what, we got everything. We have everything to do. But it's quiet and suddenly my mind gets turned. Yeah. You're literally just kind of like, oh, time to relax. Your mind's just like, no, now it's time to think. You gotta think about everything possible. You're just like, no, I just wanted to sleep. And you have to create a novel in your head and just hope you get lost at some point and fall asleep. And it's just like, great, lovely. Did it save? It saved. Alright. Who can we raid?